Alright, what's up guys? We're back again. About to try some Starfield out. See what's up. Now it's been a couple of weeks since it's been out. You know, it's definitely had a big update, so hopefully there isn't a bunch of shenanigans. Let's take a look at settings real quick. Since recommending high, I do not want motion blur. V-sync needs to be off. G-sync for life, son. Upscaling. I don't have AMD anything. I don't know. Whatever. What's VRS? Film grain, whatever. Depth of field effects? I don't know. We want to set 100? No, we'll just do Ultra and see what happens. We have a 2080 Ti and 9900K overclocked to 5 gigahertz. So sets the game to either in full screen, borderless mode, or windowed. I want just full screen. Yeah. I guess we can try that. We'll see what happens. If it sucks, it sucks. I guess let's go. Oh. Photo gallery. Yeah, I guess let's go, huh? Should we got? Yeah, looks like we got audio. Argos extraction mining outpost, moon of Vicerta.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
We start out on a mining thing? In a mine? What?
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape.
Why did they decide to start it with us mining things?
One over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein you looked at?
Yes, ma'am. Running through these fades pretty quick.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Is there more ammo or no? What is this shit? Over here?
You think we'll be done here soon?
I think I had too much sensitivity. Did I do it? Am I supposed to blow them up?
Is there anyone else to bother?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you. Be glad when we're off this run.
Time. You're with me.
Remember how Skyrim started and there was like a dragon and bitch and stuff happening? Why are we doing this?
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's
It's just another job. Come on.
What could possibly go wrong?
We're getting close. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Up here. I don't have a flashlight. Hold F. Oh. To hold it.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything? Dusty, snap out of it.
Can we get it?
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Hey, you get to design our guy. What to profile? Personal record? Oh, personnel. There's somebody that at least looks semi-like me. That one was kind of close. It's close. Not that much. This. That's about like me. Oh. What is the... What's probably all about? Is there better hair? Why is he so zoomed in? Why is he so zoomed in? What the hell? I guess that one was probably it, huh? My sides are shorter, though. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Hair color is like a slightly, darker brown. Facial hair. There's a manly beard of beautifulness. It is so wispy. Facial hair color. My hair color is a 9. Go to 9. That's not. Okay. I don't care. I want brown eyes though, because I'm a brown-eyed beautiful baby boy. Where the hell is brown? Okay. Eyebrows. I hate his eyebrows. Why are they so wispy and thin? No color. Forehead. More like a 5 head, am I right? Looks fine. Nose. I don't know. Give a number 1. That's fine. Ears. Ears or ears? I don't know. Cheeks. I don't know. Mouth. I really don't give a shit, I think. Teeth? Why does his teeth look weird? Jaw. Jewelry, maybe we can have something cool. No, if that's just piercings, no. Bitch and scars, yo. Yeah. No, it's okay. Maybe we'll do a good guy first, and maybe the second time we play, we'll do a bad guy. Horns. Just bags on the eyes and stuff. Tats. No, it's okay. Cheeks 1, cheeks 2. I don't even, it's like the coloration around here, I don't care. Lipstick. Eyeshadow. Eyeliner. Yeah, bro. No, come on, where's black? Dirt. Okay, well, that was boring. Background. Here we go. There's lots of cool stuff. Beast Hunter. A shock of Aquila. Track. Alright, Starting fitness. Space greatest commodity is oxygen. Increased lung capacity gained by regular physical fitness regimen is essential to survival. Ballistics, centuries of conflicts have proven that when it comes to threat elimination, few things stack higher than reliable power of high-speed projectiles. Gastronomy, access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients. And there is almost no limit to the delicious foods. Bouncer. Boxing. I think that's just unarmed. Security, while the standardized digital locking mechanism is renowned for security, any code can be broken with proper training. Fitness, bounty hunter, piloting. Combat medic. Well, I don't know at all what to do. Medicine, wellness. Pistol certification. Cyber runner from Neon to New Atlantis. Megacorp stands as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for and against them, and inside out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Still security and theft. Cyberneticist. Medicine, only through advancements in medical training technology will be able to withstand the galaxy's many dangers. Lasers. Diplomat, persuasion, commerce, and wellness. Explorer. Astronaut, dynamics. Surveying humanity now has access to infinite worlds and the ability to decipher all that data while the ground has become an essential. Gangster, shotgun certification, boxing, and theft. Weightlifting. I don't know what's like useful in this game or not. Maybe Ronin, that'd be cool. Dueling, melee weapons, stealth and scavenging. Professor, sculptor. Oh, just soldier, for Christ's sake. Settled systems, no stranger to warfare is one thing armed conflict relies on. It's trained warriors with guns and guts. You had both simple, bloody work. You were great at it. Fitness. Ballistics. Boost pack training. Sounds good. Space scoundrel. Good, bad. Who's right is it to say? If there's anything you've learned while trapezing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Pistols, piloting, and persuasion. Xenobiologist. File not found. There's no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight, deletion by some powerful unknown faction, or is it just a thing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, your past is known only to you. What's important is here and now in the path you're about to forge. Wellness. What is different between wellness and fitness? Embracing active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, one may improve your overall sense of health. Even gain prolonged life expectancy. Ballistics. Probably definitely want ballistics. Piloting. More people journey into space. The number of those certified to effectively pilot Various types of spacecrafts increase dramatically. I don't know. I really don't know. Piloting, targeting control systems, boost pack training. That's like purely just space. You don't want that, right? Chef. Is fitness just like your stamina meter, and then wellness is like your actual health? Hmm. You can imagine some of this stuff, like the surveying and stuff, is probably really good later, but I feel like in the beginning you need combat. A soldier sounds good, I think. Fitness guns and boost pack. Almost ballistics and piloting. I feel like this is like what the default is. Like, do I start with a jetpack though? Like, or do I have to find one? That's the question I have. Should I do that, or should I do this one? Oh, pistols piloting is persuasion sounds really good though. Are pistols any good in this game is a question. But then like there's this one where like stealth and security and theft maybe, I guess this one. It's probably really good too. And it's like this one, like gastronomy. I want, like, how often do I need to like cook or whatever, or is it just whatever? You know? Sounds interesting, but I'll just do soldier. Yeah, we'll just do that. Traits. Alien DNA. You've volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start to increase health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Being home. You come with, you get a nice house, 125,000 credits a week. Empathy. Deeply connected to the feelings of others, performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. Performing they don't like will have opposite. People person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when venturing with human companions, but more when alone. Restart collective settler. Access to special Freestar collected dialogue options and better rewards from some missions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions greatly increased. Can't be combined with any other faction allegiance. Earn the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Introvert. Parents alive and well, you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits. Oh, these are so weird. Neon Street Rat. Grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty. Other factions is greatly increased. This seems like it's a first playthrough. None of these are good, you know? What is a member of the Enlightened? Who's a member of Sanctum Universe? He's become acclimated to space, having action to increase one in space, but decrease one on the surface. Usually, if your crew trained in a certain shift system, that system will automatically repair itself. Full health whenever it's damaged below 50%, however, all crew costs twice as much to hire. Never acclimated to space. I don't want any of these, actually. None of these sound good. It's all optional. But I don't know who any of these factions are yet, you know? So it's like... And then... And this one sounds pretty good. Except crew cost. I'm not doing any of this. Alright, let's go. Let's just do that.
Former military always knows how to get the job done. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
It's mouse 3 to switch between first and third. Okay, we need less motion blur. Motion blur. No.
Contact
Oh my god, there's still a lot.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Whoa. Steal all this stuff.
Don't look good.
I don't.
Alright. Need some coffee or something? Got a packet here somewhere.
I guess I should just follow him.
Heller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
You need to go through all that to put your helmet on?
Really? In a discovery class? That shit's older than this one.
Come on. Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bentley, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Man, these guys are spongy. Still got a gun that's better.
This one's mine. I'm not worth it.
How do I go to inventory again? What's the maelstrom? Yeah, let's go. like 10 guns.
Did you see Lynn? We're straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Are you okay? Can I help you?
This attack, believe me, if the suits start talking about shared liability when we get back, I'm out.
So how do I like quickly get to my inventory and stuff? So med pack. Jump. Well, I got a new gun out of the
Of
deal.
course Barrett was being followed. Every time. Hey, you did good there. Kept your head.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go.
Huh?
Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation
Any
finds
snacks over here?
with your help. They're just following the loop, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Anything else I can steal out here? A bunch of stuff just worth money. I'm sure there's a crafting system later.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. Captain Ryan, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Oh, okay. Where am I supposed to go? How do I exit? So, I'm not supposed to use that yet. Oh, we're supposed to jump in?
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Take off, get up. Now what?
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
You hold left alt and use the SOD to switch between systems and allocate power. Left alt, use with SOD.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Oh, like this?
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Hmm. What is GRV?
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Where are they? Mhm.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are
G to
offline.
fire a missile?
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
The whole thing?
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Shit.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect staging area for pirates.
I thought we weren't having any side quests, champ. Oh, here's the... Is this the other... No, this is a wait. This is something else, isn't it? How do I see the... Just have it open the data, you can open the star map. Where's the other body? Maybe this? No. Okay, I don't know. Let's tab. We can do what? Do this? Oh. Spaceship debris. One I want go this. What the fuck does show me fucking do? Anything? Out. I'm trying to just loot the second ship I killed. Crimson's Fleet Ghost, is that's where it wants me to go? Where the fuck did it say? Crimson Fleet, that's... where the fuck did it tell me to go? Earth's magnet, space debris. Where's the thing that tells me it's in every Bethesda game? The thing that tells me what they just said to me. Go to whatever this is now. Where am I looking? Some tree ghosts. Oh, so this is the thing I blew up. So now how do I land or whatever? Where the hell is this thing? Just drive towards it? What? I want to see whatever that is what I want to do. How do I do that? Oh, I guess we're just gonna figure it out. It doesn't appear that we're getting closer, though. Okay, well, whatever, dude. So fast travel is currently... Alright, where am I supposed to go? Travel to Crete. Crete Research Lab. It's a course for Crete, yes. Okay. Or wait, I gotta... I'm so confused. What's that? Are you supposed to like fast travel? Oh, so you just fast travel over there? Okay.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay. Open the star map. Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab is in view and select the icon map. I want to scan it then. Ooh. Doesn't really do anything. Okay.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
The hell is that? Let's just get right out. They left when I landed.
Captain Ryan, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other
Snaps,
forever.
bro.
But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, He may never know more about the experience you both share, so he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
How did he...
Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
That's good, because I have a bunch of guns. That's cool. Five, please. Alright, so I'm not holding... I have 4 rescue axes. Okay. Okay. Let me check, like, ammo. Oh, here we go. What takes what? 6.5, and then I guess another one 7.7. Okay. What is DR damage resistance? And they're all 15 then. Oops. I thought I was equipping. Some food, a note, got some of this stuff. Half a pound? How much can I hold? 135? That's it? Oh wait, I want this back. What does this say? Plus 5 health and oxygen. Thermal negative 10. Oh. 15 thermal, 10 corrosive resistance. What does this toning vinyl pack do? What does this do? Is it a jump pack? Where are we going? Let's see if we can't take a look. I'm going over there. I guess we just walk. Do I have like a scanning device or anything?
The abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Okay, hold on. These good guys. We need to figure out how to hotkey stoof. There. Alright, let's put it just like, I don't want that to be 0, I'd like that to be 1. Laser gun, because I think it recharges itself. Pistola. Submachine gun. Axe over the knife. Are you hostile, sir? Couldn't tell you. Yeah, I guess they're nice. What is that thing? Is that a creature?
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credit. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Okay.
Enemies remaining.
Don't be a dick, alright? Jesus. How do I scan things? Ooh, this thing. Ooh, cool. What's all this over here? What's this thing? Hmm. Hmm. It keeps beeping. I'm gonna have to like pick it up. Yep. Yep. Some more. No, okay. I guess we just walk around on this out until we have to shoot something. Oop. Wow, there's no gravity here. It keeps making racket like I'm on something. Keeps going. Something. It keeps picking up stuff way the hell out there. Get some lead. What the hell is that thing? You just have to scan multiple or something? Now let's just go shoot things. There's this guy too, though. Guessing I just sell all this crap later or something. Might as well grab some while I'm here. I'm sure there's a really crazy crafting system in this. What's over here? Okay, I gotta figure out how we're gonna deal with this. I don't see anyone outside.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
So we're gonna sneak up on them a little bit here. There isn't exactly a lot of room to sneak up though. There's gotta be lots of fun things to steal, right? Spool. I feel like I'm gonna take all the tape I can, because remember in Fallout 4, glue and tape and stuff was like the most important thing for crafting. Alright, let's go in there and kick their asses. This highlights everything for you, huh? Folder.
These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Bad jokes, bad people, bad jokes. Why'd the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective heck out of a tree? Wave. You can open the refrigerator. I don't really know what to take. Oh, this is a Canuck double. What the fuck does that mean? Omega the last days. Oh man. Okay. Interesting. Nothing interesting there. What the hell is this thing?
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
Oh, it'll tell you what you can use in crafting. I didn't want to shoot. We're kind of still stealthy right now. Red Rover, come over, dude. Ooh. Impact driver. Why was that in here? Genetic sample bottle. What were they doing here? What are these pirates doing here with all this, like, scientific, like, money? It's a digipick. That sounds important. I'm taking it. How do I look? Oops. Oh. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge to get a point in it. Top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. we'll take a look at all this once we get a point. What is Misk? Digipick. Is this a lock pick or no? Doesn't really tell you what any of this stuff is. Alright, so this is a rifle, okay. Pistol. Is there like subs in this? Pistol, laser, shotgun, heavy weapons. Rifle. So it said I had to go through the top? I have to get all of these first? Three more points in combat too. Okay, so I need 3 more points. So obviously we'll go pistol. Lasers or something. Ooh, scavenging extra credits, eh? Alright. Boxing, unarmed, fitness, you have 10% more oxygen. Use up all available oxygen 20 times. Combat, who uses... Stealth. Well, adds a stealth meter, you're 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do 5% more. Weightlifting is carrying capacity. Wellness is max health. How do you even use your boost pack? Do I even have one? No, this can't be a boost pack, right? So that was what I was worried about. I'm not gonna get a jump pack for 9 years. Anything interesting in here? It's like a medical station. Why did they take over this place? Chunks employee handbook. It's like that saying, the customer's always right here at Chung's. If we know anything, is that expression, the customer always right is wrong. In this case, it's actually scientifically impossible for the customer to be right. They have no working knowledge of our state-of-the-art culinary facilities. If they had the secret recipe to all our delicious Chunks flavor, we'd be out of a job, including me. There's no food in here. Tofu. Sealed container. Hmm. So I think they're through there. They were talking. Oh, he fucking saw me?
Terminated. Exterior damaged.
Pickwick papers. Pickwickens first. Ugh. Antibiotics. Man, I'm like out of ammo already. This thing chows ammo down, but it is very worth. I should probably eat something. True medicine to treat afflictions, infections. Restores 3 health, 18%. 5 health. And 5. Pumpkin pie flavored. Chunks food cube sealed for freshness. Cereal. Beer, water. Man, where's my health at? Keel paste, burns and frostbite, tofu. It didn't do much, huh? some video. Shotgun? What is this? Computer? New beginnings. Can't believe I got the posting. United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through. The mass long overdue. A good part of it from the ground up. Official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician and ship out in 3 days. Amanda's upset, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll have plenty of leave. First extraterrestrial candidate would appear to be an alien form of something, essentially a giant spider. In its full protective gear attempted to attach neural control interface. For security details, still trying to remove him from the cocoon. We had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback, and if it's expected success on our first try. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. A Shadow specimen, I'm not sure how they manage it, but the UC Marines actually bring us a Shadow. It's not that the Ashada is terrifying beast and a natural predator. Those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities, and essentially the work we're doing here. Essential to the work we're doing here, it's that the Ashada is a native to the planet Akali and the Cheyenne system. Akali is home to Akali City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. It does beg the question if Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator. So our time on the table just got accelerated. Trial failure. China simply can't be controlled, if not by us, then certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson's been in touch with Colonel Kazarov. So the Marines will have to find another species collected and drop off next week. A creature not a failure, not full of UC ground pounders who wanted a predator and they delivered. These things were so alien. Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation, opted for Reptons Venenum. Shame we couldn't probably sink the NCI. You see, this wouldn't have been spectacular, especially the poison. New specimens. Giant space lobsters, very promising giant space lobsters. I'm not entirely sure where the Seacrons found these particular test subjects. Some for godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. Removing, packing up, shopping, transition, the entire operation. It's happened so fast, my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has been so successful, we're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. Been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Mickelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the mass brass know that it was my work turning the neural control interface. So they left? that? Nothing. What is all this crap? Safe. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until the lines up with the grasps. Gaps. Do what? I don't get it. What do you fucking do? What? Don't line them all up. I don't understand. I don't. What are you talking about? How did? Digipix 2? Do I need 4 to even get into this lock? What the f- Starfield. Lock picking.
Hi everyone and welcome to today's Starfield video. I wanted to cover lockpicking because you need to have digipicks. If you don't have any of that, into rank 2. And the reason for that is that the rings now turn blue when the pick can be slotted. I think that is so helpful. In fact, they could have put it at rank 3 or 4 because it is that helpful. I'm glad they only put it at 2.
Hey, how many
rings you're gonna have 2 as quick as you can. Then when you go to do a lockpick with a digipick, the difference in difficulty is basically how many rings you're gonna have on that lock and also how many selections you've got on the right hand side. You can see on the right hand side there I've got 9 different selections. Some won't even work, which makes it more difficult. I'm doing an expert lock here. When it's novice, there's not as many items on the right hand side, there's not as many rings, making it much easier. And that's how it works. And depending on what security level you are, you can also store auto slots. These are really good. At the bottom there, you can see I've got 0 at present, but if you have an auto slot available, you can use that just to get one pick out of the way so you can move on faster. I highly recommend using those auto slots. It just speeds things up. And then at level 2, you can then see the blue circles as well. What the blue circles do, you can see on screen now, the current pick that I'm on the right hand side, it tells me what that will work on. So I can see it's not going to work on the outer ring. It's not going to work on the inner ring from that, but it does work on the most inner ring. This is why I highly advise getting to security level 2 on the skills, because as you go through each of these on the right hand side, you can see where each of them are going to work, and you can start from the outer and move in, and it makes things so much easier, especially on the more difficult lockpicks. So now you know how all of that works. You've got the security level 2 skill unlocked to give you the blue lines. It's just about finding where they go. So it's planning for the future as well. You can see that that pick there that I just set up fit there. You see that one fits there. And all of the slots on that outer circle are now covered. But before you do that, it's a good idea to then also just kind of like position the other ones for the inner circles, just to make sure that there aren't all the combinations you're not going to cancel.
You have to fill out all holes? There are only a certain amount of ways. So, like, I have to waste the next ones? I'm so confused. I hate that lockpicking system so much already. You have to, like, choose which pick thing, and you have to do all of them. But you only get a certain amount, so you need to look ahead into that? Why is this so hard? Who came up with this stupid thing? So does that one do the other two, though? No. I don't have enough options. Okay. I really do not like at all. Hopefully there's an auto feature later. I can only hope. Thank you, sir. Oh, that's the gun I already have. What's the Grendel? Rifle. These are 7/7s. This is 6/5. How much 777 I have? 157. Oh, what's a modified solstice? Energy weapon, standard barrel with laser sight, holographic sight. Oh. Laser pistol, huh? Something here. I guess 1, because we don't need this. We only need this thing for whatever. What does this thing do? It's like a P90. Fragmentation mine.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, this thing pretty good. A robot would stop. Can't see him.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Crap. I have 777s. The hell is this thing? Hazmat suit. That's cool. It's another hazmat suit. I don't know if I'm really supposed to be picking up like everything or what. Something, these claw marks and shit, something fucked up everything in here. Anti-personnel rattler. Cool. Pistol. .27 caliber. Anything else interesting in here? Roderick Pet Shop. Staff and I just arrived this morning. I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational as usual. The United Colony spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational. Really knowing you have the full support of the decision makers. I have to admit, I'm surprised to learn that the lab is closely guarded, secret, located in Freestar space, collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. Warfares and the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. It's 1942 all over again. May as well be the Manhattan Project racing to create the game changer before the other side. Project Pet Shop. Phase 1 ago. Arthropods, in a word, incredible, calm, easy to work with, and even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs. Without much trouble, synchronization has thus far been nearly instantaneous. Their control fidelity has remained in the 95 to 97% range. Has all environmental survivability tests as well. Hot, cold, low, no oxygen. Pretty sure these things can operate effectively in any environment. Michelangelo and Dafe, what's up, man? Thanks for the like. Coming out of Facebook. Just trying Starfield. It's been pretty cool so far. Pretty cool. It's kind of like the first thing we've done since we went out on our own, so. Most promising is how well they already integrated with the Red Devils, who joined us for a period of extended training. Meanwhile, okay, success. After a few months testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as backbone. There's warfare division. Arthropods are everything we hoped for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited to any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. Isn't any of these beasts obedient Pez? We'll just call them stalkers. Red Devil's progress with the stalkers are nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they go so highly regarded in UC military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with the regular grunts. These are focused professionals. A week of training here in the pet's shop, I'm confident that they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Nicholson suggests I contact Colonel Kasarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from. Early trials, he wants his comeuppance, but then would make for a good trial. Okay, well, we found a new gun. Lots of bodies everywhere. Anything else cool around here? Our robot guy. Looted these guys already. Nope. I'm holding like 10 guns. Like, I don't know where are my capacities at. How much can you hold? 135 pounds, I guess. I haven't been picking any random crap up, but I'm definitely grabbing every gun. Anything in here? A shower? You say that, but where's he at? Now they spot you like instantly in this. Oh shit, what was that? Let's start using it. It's just easier, holy crap. These guys are pretty spongy, you know? Anything else around here? Interesting, yeah. What the heck is this thing? Neat. Types of shit in here. Nothing cool. It's like that toxin stuff. And it hasn't said anything about crafting other than that toxic stuff is for crafting only. Oh. I don't see anything cool in here. They must have found something cool. They said someone's trying to steal our score. Alright, so we kind of have a better idea now. How this works. Yeah, I really hate this. Which one is supposed to go in? them line up. What are you supposed to do? Okay, all that for 14 bullets. Yeah, I don't like the lockpicking at all in this. It's really stupid.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks and a disregard for.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Damn. Alright, here we go. Credits and Synapse Alpha. Enhances reasoning and reflexes, improves problem solving skills. Research predators. For 10 what the hell is this thing doing? I took it, right? Miscellaneous. No. I took the thing, right? Yeah. It said it's a research project. Go. Get to the roof. Where's the terramorph or whatever, though? Helmet? Sturdy, deep, mining deep space helmet. Rare, incoming melee damage.
Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, That means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Too bad.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Persuade a person need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions or to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded.
They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Is there more stuff though? Look for the map icon of your ship and press E over it. Oh, there's some more shit way over there. We didn't get to find whatever monster.
Captain Ryan, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
There's tab. Missions. Press R to automatically plot course to the next objective. And just go. Okay. Alpha Centauri.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
So how do I land? Okay.
my concentration here.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try to view it. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Sure, have at it.
What do you do? Ship upgrade mode allows you to improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made and their costs will be added at the end of the session. Oops. What do I undo? Okay. That's the launcher. What is cannon? It's ballistics, missiles, engines, shield, and grav drive. I only have $5,000, so I didn't wait on any of this. What else can you do?
No problem.
Read ship. Shipbuilder inspect. How do I inspect? Tells you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge. The rate tells you where new modules will appear when the floor gauge is at 0. For example, new module will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Deleting new sheet modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. Shipbuilder. Keep a running total and proceed the entire transaction to that end. Flight check will give you warning or errors. Your design is invalid. Maybe a different one. What is this thing?
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Starlight Authority kiosk, huh? What shall they give me for one? 175. Run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right.
We'll just.
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols.
Damn.
Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to a keyless kinda smell. But I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state of the art.
City? No, don't even get me started on those symptoms.
But unfair, don't you think? 3-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Would help with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
So where was this?
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just flew through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming, man.
You don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Nah, it's okay.
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Another time, then.
Where was your station, though?
Have any idea who I am?
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Not now.
May I help you?
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here. Hello. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all. Rah, the stars will squeeze you. Rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help. When it comes to ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And if, like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want.
Hey there.
Hello there. 무슨 일 있어요?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
How's it going?
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. Something to report?
Well, I guess we'll go talk to the Talos guy. Well, these guys don't say anything, they're just random.
Busy right now.
Everybody's random. So that's where...
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
The ATM? Steal from the ATMs? Jesus.
This place always.
Why is everybody's like eyes crazy in this? What the hell? What's this? Coffee?
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives. Yeah.
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you,
You must cherish everything and everyone while they are here. You never know when you may lose them. Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was
This guy's
blinding.
crying over a gem.
Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills
You
me with
lost it
such
in a
envy
bet,
and
pal.
anger. I agree. I think I know just the thing.
I can go steal it.
St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work. Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly... But you did. Threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again. I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
Okay.
Yes, I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis. Not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man, and I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit, because what if my luck returns? A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart. I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it. Ta-ta!
Okay, I guess we're doing that. Figured somebody would have a mission here.
enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
Ace item, this looks sick. Damn, son. How much is it? 10,000? How much do I have? 5,000. I need to go to sell. Alright, all these extra guns. Spacesuits. Everything else is whatever. We're on misc, right? Resources? Should I carry any of this crap? Active frame. Oops, I don't want to buy that gun.
Oh, please, take a look.
I still don't have enough. Dang.
Thanks for coming in.
Well, how do you... Shit. Probably make a save, huh? How do you use your jump? I'm confused. You can? So confused. So confused. Who's this other guy? Where did he go?
Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Sure.
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated. Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured. In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon. In my line of work, I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Okay.
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I did, but I suppose life can be surprising. Back to it then.
It's a trade authority or whatever. I guess we'll do this thing. It's right here. No, it's an elevator. This is where we're going? This is a dump. Oh, they got cool stuff here. Ooh, it's just a VSS from hundreds of years ago, apparently. This guy's got it all, huh?
All this stuff is legit. Promise. Look around. You tell me. You see it's a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's alright, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better. I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own. Absolutely.
Yes. Ooh. This one cost. Costs nothing compared to the other one. Suppressed pistol and long barrel. Yeah, this costs a lot. The one I've got's way better. What does airborne mean? There's a shotgun ad around here. I really like that.
Hey, take it easy.
Can I just rob him? It's a master level, I'm not gonna try it. Oh, good old Bethesda. No, I wasn't doing anything, officer.
I think I got them, what do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
In House of the Enlightened.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. If you find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself. Oh, that's so. Well, then I'm hardly the man you want to be talking with. Ain't much, but take a look.
Gravity paradigm. I'll take on these, I guess.
Nope. No question, business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now. Stop by anytime.
I help out Henrik from time to time. Not very often these days. But that's fine. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone. The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me. Stay out of trouble.
Need the key. What the heck is this? Oh, you can vault in this.
Keep it moving.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet. It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already collected the ownership record for you. Nothing. Nothing at all. Thanks for your business.
Of course it's stolen.
Be my guest.
Double barrel shotgun. Why would you want this semi-automatic? It does triple the damage, quadruple the damage. It's the only shotgun I've seen so far. $32 a piece? Yeah, goddamn. How many do I have?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is. We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Yes, what?
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
What else is down here? Anything cool? Switch?
I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough.
Sorry, can't play right now. Grounded.
Jake's? What the hell is this? That's a bar. Gotcha.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
Why am I in my spacesuit?
Damn it.
What?
Can't you
You
just
won't
leave
find
me in
anything
peace?
at Enric's. That place is where good
What's your
selection
problem
goes to
today?
die.
And every day for that matter.
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected. Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be. You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving. Where'd you grow up? A septic tank? It's about the only place worse than this town. Later.
I have half a man to ban you, just like Kay did. Leave me alone.
Ah, please. Without me, you wouldn't have any business.
We don't serve none of that fancy shit they got put upside. If that's what you're looking for, you might want to head somewhere else.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell. Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap! Why do you want to know? You with security? You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you, either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now. Ha! Oh, I knew you were a coward the moment I laid eyes on you. A word of advice. Down here, you need to be big, strong, and cunning to survive. Like me. A pipsqueak like you won't last a day. Yeah. In fact, what do you say? Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for. Whatever.
Yes? What?
I have half a man to ban you, just like Kay did. Leave me alone.
You think Deimos Starfield would hire me? What am I saying? Of course they would.
Dubai? What's it gonna be? First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice. Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying? What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies. Yeah? Alright. Well, bye.
Any vacancies on your crew? Defensive systems. Basically, I can fine-tune your shields to keep the enemy from damaging anything you can't afford to lose. Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain. Why that? Yeah, I hope so. What, is that supposed to be funny or something? Sorry, but, I can't. That's the best I can do. Take it or leave it. No? Then it looks like I need to find a different captain.
Okay, how do I get money then?
Okay. Hello.
It's like 6,000 a piece. It's like the infirmary. So what was my other mission? Red Mile. Where's George St. George? It's the same either way. Let's do the art thing. I'd like to get some kind of crew going for sure. But like...
It takes us. Dealing in art is more exciting.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down. Oh, get off your high horse.
I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again. That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
I don't want to do more stuff.
See you.
Lame. How much money did I get? Like nothing. Over here? It's on my ship, right? Here's my ship. From Red Mile? Where the fuck is Red Mile? I'll do this one next. If you run too much, you take damage? Is that what that said? This game is huge, you can tell. This is only one place.
something, my friend? A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable. Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And, much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. But don't tell him I said that. Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted.
So is Earth just gone now or something?
Old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them? Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been forced to keep this home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
I'm sure I don't really want to screw around here. I want to do something, so let's get a move on. I would like to go explore and shoot things. And I am bored right now. Was I here? Yes.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is awesome.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Oh.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Sure, pal. Meet the sensors. Someone like right here. Downs on the train thing? Wait, what the hell is this?
In all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then I'm proud to welcome you to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC is made of. Supra et Ultra. If you're looking to earn yourself a place in the UC, Commander Tuala can get you squared away.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby. The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work going forward. This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly. Stay safe.
Is this the commander?
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot? Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started. At any of the registration terminals, the system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay, might as well.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Maroon, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Interesting.
Try not to disturb the other patrons, okay?
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Yeah.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Okay. I'm not reading this. Holy shit. Get out of here.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Yeah. Oh, there's more. Don't worry, guys. There's tons more. Holy shit.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a night nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
I want one of those.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city seemingly out of nowhere on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
That's crazy. These fucking things? Jesus Christ.
Between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last. It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colony citizen, only through service to the...
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. That sucks. I wonder when it saved last. Probably when I walked in there. That's fine, because we're just gonna skip all this shit.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to...
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would confront their foundation. The United Colonies strove it with only in 20. The Freestar Collective was initially beginning in 2240. House rumor of the many conflicts between the galaxy's few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony. In the midst of the Colony War, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of London. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC, it was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet.
Let's go. Signing bonus, fam. Just like LeBron.
Getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization. As a citizen of the
Oh, sorry. I forgot how slow these kinds of games go. Let's get the hell out of here. So what now?
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. You can head in whenever you're ready. Of course, you'll be running through a high-realism combat flight simulation, engineered by members of the UC science staff, right here in Mast. Your task is to defeat at least 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Accomplish that, and you pass the exam, and can then proceed on to your probationary mission. However, if you defeat more than 3 tiers of enemies, your required enlistment time for citizenship will be reduced, and your enlistment bonus increased. You're welcome to try as many times as you like before returning to Commander Tuala to proceed on to the next step in your application process. We'll only keep the highest score you manage to achieve in there. While I can't answer that question directly, I will say this. Due to the solitary nature of our work, resourcefulness is a critical tool in any Vanguard pilot's repertoire. You're permitted, even encouraged, to use whatever tool you're able to find in there. The simulator is designed to be a near-perfect replica of a Class B Deimos hoplite, the United Colony's standard destroyer model. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter inside. Vanguard assignments can often include both space and ground combat. It'd be bad for both you and the United Colonies to not ensure you're adept in both capacities before sending you out on your first real assignment. All right then.
Encouraged to use any tools we find in here? What does that mean?
Flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. Targets active.
Can I get a missile lock on this guy? How do I get my shields back up? What does it mean? What did he mean by use all this stuff in here? There's nothing in here, is there?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Kicked so bad that time.
Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the sim simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Insufficient.
Jesus Christ.
Targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is not gonna happen, now is it? What happens if I go over there then?
Extermination protocols active.
What does it mean by use other stuff in here? I don't even get it.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know how you would be able to get to that. There's only 2 more. Try it again.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Wow, this is crazy. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to beat this.
We are not impressed.
Like, I can't even see them and they're killing me already.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't care.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch.
Screw that. I can't even see them and they're already killing me.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I'll let the techs know you think so highly of their work. Make a note you've got prior combat experience. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are eerily calm. Not a vital spike to be seen. You really know how to keep your cool. Exactly what the Navy's looking for in our recruits. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the Sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 5 years. We've been hounding for some recruits with experience. Says here I can even offer you a bonus along with your signing advance. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Sure.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
To infinity and
That is where
beyond.
we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti
Sounds
2 count on you?
crazy for...
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Damn, I got $6 grand for that shit? Let's go. Alright, well... At 13 grand. So what does this mean? It's contraband? Or is it just what? Stolen? What am I doing again? Where's this one? So where's the lodge? Is there over here?
So I got some last spacer ship, but then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. And the only place close. I should see if there's a sensor or thing over here. Hmm, 40 feet.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Sergeant Yumi?
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Get ready for 9 more years of talking.
Captain Ryan, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. I'm suggesting is so out there. All the phenomenon we see. What I'm saying is we appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Commander, you expect us to believe in fairy tales?
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown.
Into the unknown.
You'll be expected to use your own judgment.
Into the unknown. Into the unknown.
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Oh, well, thanks, pals.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Makes it back to us.
That's cool, I guess.
And everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation in a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and...
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Who the fuck is Noel? Oh.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
It's pronounced library.
Proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs.
Artifacts won't find themselves.
Sebastian Banks, Constellation's
going
founder,
after
had this place booked out.
Since the occasional payoff.
It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have
It's
forgotten.
way too much in between time between fighting. Holy shit, this is boring. Way too much time. I don't remember Skyrim being this drawn out in the beginning. Okay, go. Go.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course.
I'm stealing everything.
Now let's see about that room.
It's fucking wasted,
We're almost
fam.
at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
That's kind of funny.
Okay, this'll be you.
Oh.
Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little.
Sardonia.
I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long.
Watch keys. Okay, so who can I rob? Inaccessible. You can't be serial. What? You can't rob these people? There's gotta be something sweet around here somewhere. There's a Gaim. She didn't even show me the Gaim. There's something. Pharmaceutical lab. Bandages. It's dislocated limb, torn muscle, antibiotics, snake oil, brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poison. What all do I need? Immobilizer. That's for broken legs. Okay. I don't like weapons. Where can I make weapons? Cooking station. Alien jerky. I need membrane. Where do I find membrane? Where do you make... There's gonna be a place in here to make weapons. can't take this guy's fucking weapon. Where's that gym area? There's no workbenchy thing.
Yeah? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. My contact is John Tuala. I believe you've already met. Runs the Vanguard recruiting office. He sent word that there's a Vanguard in the Sol system who picked up an item recently. Unusual metallic construction. Sound familiar? His name is Moara. We'll need to head over to Mars and see if anyone knows where he is. I'm sure the local bartenders there must know something.
We've always considered ourselves explorers. This really is uncharted territory.
Ask about him in Sidonia. Yeah, she's coming. Okay.
having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
See brownouts in the well now.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks.
How do I leave? CJ is open 49 hours.
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. I do my best to keep up. Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I've got all your basics right here.
Just got food.
Thanks for stopping in. I can always.
I'm amazed that this has to be a load-in one.
There's nothing that ensures personal safety and security the way a firearm can. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word. Is that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here. Well, that's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking. I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours. Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration? Then might I suggest taking a closer look at some of our bladed options? Quiet, discreet, and very effective. Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
What's this thing? Energy rifle? This guy why are these so expensive? What is this thing? $27,000? What is this thing? Reflex. Suppressor, reflex. Yeah, whatever this is, I want it. It looks sick. Looks like a large muzzle barrel. One barrel laser sight. Reflex sight. The suppressed one? Or... There's no, like, damage mod to it, though. What is this thing? Short scope, tactical grip, large magazine, semi-auto. There's so many different ammo types, holy crap. I got some good amount of ammo though. Okay. Mercury Tower. Chunk store. Caps lock is walk. It's another clothing store. So this is like the bougie area. Let's just get a move on here. See ya. Wouldn't want to be
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
There's the coffee place over here.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Take it from an old man.
I keep telling them.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing me back to me.
What you asked me to do is literally
Take care.
impossible.
Look, fine. You want to organize? Or something.
P, I have points. 4 points. Alright. Rank 2 is locked. I have to kill 4 more people, I'm guessing. I want the sneaking thing. Where's the stealth? Science. Grab jump range. Common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Only through advanced medical training technologies the unit be able to withstand against many danger. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10%. Lock required to craft items and complete research. Oh. What? Oh, crafting items is 10%. Surveying. Optional zoom to the hand scanner and scan distances of 20 meters. Craft improved weapon mods at a weapons workbench and reach additional weapon mods. Research lab. Where the hell is that at? Ship thrusters. I don't already have them. An attempt to hack advanced locks and 2 auto attempts can be banked. Gosh. Definitely need that. Level 2, I need to pick 5 locks. What's all this? Commerce, 5% off prices. Specialty foods and drinks. Probably the persuading thing, huh? I don't want to pickpocket yet. One more point. Maybe scavenging. Or should I just get like pistols or something? I gotta get to that. I need to get to rifles fast too. Two pistols. Oh, is there a tree thing here? No. It's not.
Security scanners, chemical snares. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Haram. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there.
Cool.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit.
But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
For now, before we leave?
Oh, shit. Research stations there. What did this guy put on here? All right. So like, well, now I can't even do anything. I just need to, now I can make them at a workbench thing, but I don't have a workbench thing. Okie dokie. So now what? Where do I go? What the fuck is the eye? Sergeant. Who the fuck is Sergeant Amy again? What? Check out your ship's inventory. How do I do that? No, here. That's a bunch of shit, huh? So what do we do? Whoa. Okay, so we need to go to... I don't think we need to go to that. It just sounded cool. We need to go to... Fucking where? Where am I going? Over here? Okay. Power up grav drive. contact with the settlers. And okay. Oh, 39. Shit. Selvi 426.
Meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Let's see what the hell is going on here. This is a different ship. Can't just break into this ship. You do not have a spacesuit on, girl. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Oh, man. So the military left all this stuff and then the war ended and they just didn't come back. So they moved in and started a meat packing facility of all things.
Here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fiend.
Ooh. missed that. How come I haven't seen like an actual workbench yet? Videotape. Unless this is it. No. Unless this is it. This is it. How do I make weapon mods though? This is the one I already got. Or wait, is this just telling me to... Oh, okay. Need titanium and adhesives. What are how do I get adhesives? Let's put this on though. Internal, high velocity, high powered. I need fire rate, resist damage. Need a silencer. Need titanium. Where do we get titanium at? We have this though. That's pretty cool. Let's saw it off, huh? Helium and neon. Yeah. Titanium. Get different shells going too. This hornet's nest.
Guns could use a bit of work too.
And titanium. This is the only gun that I have like thing on. Get a binary trigger, that'd be sick. Suppressor, dang. Solvent. That'd be cool. Ooh, super cool. Just do a big magazine. Why can't I do this? Oh, I need to research it. That's fine. Damn, fully auto. Why do I have two Grendels? The same? And titanium. I could do this though. Okay, that's fine for now. Okay. Anything else up there? There's some bodies. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Maxine also had to go potty. So we're just gonna get through this little mission and then call it a night. Hey, pal. Don't look like you're doing alright. Oop. Hmm. What the hell happened here? What is this thing? Nothing of my worry. Elevator? No? The hell was that? Is some bitchin' monster or something? It's time to find out. There's a guy.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. He's on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Haven't brought the joke to your homeworld just yet, huh? But UC Vanguard's a hell of a lot better than what I've got. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tau said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age.
So why do they only...
Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Okay.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Okay.
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I'll try. Go to the middle of the facility.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Am I over encumbered or something? Yes, I am. Alright, well, we need to get some health back anyway. Eat some less junk. Usually don't have a ton of food. What are we holding on to that's so heavy? Any guns, I guess? Maybe 6. 1. Drop R. Miska's story crap. Too much of this crap, I'm guessing. This thing weighs 320. This other shit doesn't weigh a ton. Like, what are we talking about? It was all the research stuff I just picked up. Are you kidding me? Can I fast travel over encumbered? I'm guessing not. She'll just have to hold on to some stuff soon. Ah. You're using these as for meat? Are you crazy? This gigantic guy. god, all this stuff that's for crafting is so heavy. This has got big alien vibes. Research station. Here's the magazine one. Ranked engineering 2. Need bread, damn it. Ooh, performance enhancement. Oh well.
Oh, now I've lost my appetite.
What is this then? Evisceration? Cool. There's a corpse. Hey.
Ready to head out there?
I can't trade with her?
I think you might.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Christ. Power breakers. Control room to initiate system reboot.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes.
Okay,
Just
that's
get the thing
it.
to chase you
Time
down
to
the
sell
alleys
some of
between
your
the
junk.
buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound? Lockdown is active. Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Damn. Shit.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Where the fuck is this? How do I get in there? Nope. Okay, this stupid over encumbered shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do about it? There must be something that increases it. This looks carrying capacity. I need more than that. How far am I over? It's like 60 pounds. How am I supposed to... It's all worth thousands. Like, there's no way. $900, like, dude. It's worth 2,000. Okay, how do I fucking get unencumbered? God damn it. What is weighing me down so much? It's only worth 6 pounds. 1 pound. Needs help with O2 recovery. Oh shit, dude. There we go.
At least we avenged the deaths in the colony. Ready to head out there? Or did you still need time on your own?
Talk to you later.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Well, she won't hold anything.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Can't do expert.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait, you did it, didn't you? Heavens above, you just flatlined a terramorph!
Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Didn't quite explore everywhere either, but
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is.
I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least.
Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Did I explore everywhere? Not sure. Quality control.
If you're overloaded, we should stop. Prioritize what we're carrying.
Shut up. There's too many research things here. The heck? Radburn. See.
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
Did we get everything out of this place? I think we did. I remember this. I can't open this.
That part of the life form should prove useful.
I'm just glad, like, it's not like Skyrim where you can't move anymore. But still. Still, this is just as annoying. Can't fast travel, we're encumbered. Oh my god.
Captain,
man.
where are we headed next?
Okay. No. Can't get all this shit. Poncho. That's nice. Damn. Okay, we have 67 now, so... Oh yeah, membrane. Give me tea. It's only a make. Why am I always in the spacesuit, I wonder? Alright, well... I dropped all this shit off. Explore for another minute here.
Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
Anything else cool around here? Can I get into this? Can't go over here either. Nothing interesting. Oh well. Okay.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. He was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. And your survivor, Hadrian, she mentioned why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
That one looks sick. Give me a sweet ass gun though. I'm starting uni. Alright, that's gonna have to be it. I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff done today, so we'll pick it up from here tonight. But that's it from me, guys. See ya.